Right, so we live? I think we're live. And so good afternoon everyone. Once again, just gonna apologize for the delay in the stream. Yeah, during our road over to London Heathrow from Cardiff Airport, we were hit with about 40-minute delays worth of traffic. There was about 2 accidents on the motorway, so trying our best to avoid them, and then we got lost in some places. So yeah, it was a bit of a difficult road, I'll tell you that much. But we're here now. And we're ready to capture some of the actions here at London Heathrow Airport. So I'll give you a weather report. I can't even speak anymore. Setting up as quick as possible. I'll give you a weather update in a minute. Just gonna wait for this Air Canada Boeing 777 to lift off and depart. But I'll tell you this much whilst we wait. So runway 27 right, which is currently what runway this Air Canada Boeing 777 is on, is used for departures for the next about 30 minutes, and then 27 left for arrivals. So the Air Canada Boeing 777 moving now. That's the departure from runway 27 right. Please do let me know if we've got any issues regarding the picture quality or brightness or any of that stuff, because we had literally no time to set all of that up. I'm just now zipping up my coat. It's not that cold, but as promised, I am going to give you a weather report if my phone wants to even load. And okay, so we've got temperatures of 14 degrees here at London Heathrow with broken clouds in the sky. Got a ceiling of clouds at 3,000 feet with visibility of 10 kilometers plus, so no issues there. We can see the other runway just fine. We've got 5 knots of wind speed, and that is blowing in the in almost the eastern direction, you know. No, that's the southeast direction, that's what it is. But the WestJet 787 on departure now. Gotta say, glad that we're here for at least the last 30 minutes of departures that was here at London Heathrow before the runway alternation. I mean, look at that. That is just, I mean, the view doesn't get better, I must say. I mean, everyone likes some departures and some arrivals, so we'll be in for some landings in 30 minutes time. But yes, so let me welcome everyone to the thing, to the live shows. So good afternoon, Aidan Kelly, Tim, Ken Finch, Breeze 147, Adam 7, Darren Graham, and Abraham Parks. Good afternoon to you all, and I hope you're doing very well. Thanks obviously for being patient with us. And so the big boy, the British Airways A380 there, and that's taxiing for departure. I mean, look at that. But so the aircraft that has just departed was the British Airways A350, but on the runway now is the Boeing 787 Dreamliner, and that is heading to, oh, my flight radar's not even open. Bear with me for a moment, guys. Yeah, so the 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Chennai, I can't pronounce that, I still don't know where that is, but either way, that's where this 787 is heading to. We've got traffic of 4 aircrafts waiting to depart now, with this A320neo on the way, as well as this, what is that? I think that's the Swiss A320neo. It's either Swiss or Austrian Airlines, I'm not too sure. But we've got a departure, the American Airlines Boeing 777, which is moving now. So the American Airlines Boeing 777 registered November 733 Alpha Romeo, and then it's heading to Dallas. I mean, look at that, off into the clouds he goes. Well, not just yet, but he will be at about 3,000 feet. So you can see the landing gear retracted. Got the Scandinavian A320neo on the runway now, and that will be heading over to Stockholm, and it's registered EISIB. And yeah, so Aidan Kelly doing great, thank you. Just a bit gutted that we missed 30 minutes due to the delays due to traffic, but we're here now, and that is fantastic. And so Adam 7 saying that the best looking A380 is supposedly Thai Airways for Adam. I'd have to disagree. I think right now, obviously we haven't seen it just yet on the channel, but the new Emirates A380 with its new livery is looking different. It's looking nice, and I think that'd be a special one to spot. But as of now, I think that will be my choices, my favourite A380 livery. But the Qantas one is nice and simple, and I do like simple liveries sometimes. Obviously if it's blank white, then it's a bit boring, but obviously with the Qantas red tail it is looking pretty good. And so Homagat, good afternoon to you. And so saying Chennai is India. Oh, I didn't realize. Thanks so much. Yeah, the Expo livery is really nice as well. I do like that one. Don't think we've seen it on the channel. We've got a plan for that. But Emirates don't list their liveries or their aircraft at London Heathrow until the day of departure or arrival. So Adam 7 saying that the Qantas A380 is pinging up on flight radar. I'm not sure if that's, I don't know if that's heading out, honestly. But, if it's pinging up, it's either being moved into parking or it will be departing. I don't know. But you've got the Swiss A320neo on departure now. That's a nice smooth follow-up there on the Swiss 320neo. So we've got the Boeing 787 Dreamliner taxiing in front of us with the TAP Air Portugal A320neo pushing back. But gonna stop watching the taxis. We'll see the British Airways A380 depart very soon. I think that might be second or third in line for departure. You never know. I think these small jets cut in front of it sometimes. But on the runway now is the Air Canada 787 Dreamliner. And so that will be heading to Montreal, and it's registered CFGDZ. That is Charlie Foxtrot. Got G was Golf, that is Golf, and then Delta and Zulu. But the 787 line Dreamliner on the move now. Gonna get nice and close up on the nose of the aircraft. And so yeah, we've got rush hour departures now at London Heathrow. I mean, all of the aircrafts that have turned into taxi to runway 27 right are making their way over to the runway as soon as possible before the runway alternations. So yeah, about 7 aircrafts waiting to depart from London Heathrow at the moment. But first up, we've got the British Airways A380 heading to San Francisco, registered GXLEB. That is Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Bravo. And yeah, so Adam 7 asking how the journey was to London Heathrow. You know, I'll answer that in a minute, Adam. Just gonna wait for this BA 380 to depart. And yeah, so Adam, the drive to London Heathrow, I mean, it was calm, but it was a bit annoying with all of the traffic. I mean, a 45-minute wait on the motorway is it's a bit boring. I'd rather I'd rather waste my time plane spotting, really, but I mean, there's nothing we can do about traffic. At least we got here in the end. But look how big that aircraft is. Got a Star Alliance aircraft there. Not sure what it is. I think that might be an A330. Perhaps, not too sure. It could be a 777. But regardless, we've got a departure up next. That's the British Airways A320neo. And so Michael, Vivian, Lewis, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow this afternoon. I'd also like to welcome all of the new viewers just joining us now. So at 200 views, which is fantastic for the channel. I'd encourage you to like and subscribe to the channel just to support the growth. And you can also support us through membership, donation, or checking out any of our social pages. For example, our Instagram page, or you know, all of that stuff in our Abouts page. But anyway, the British Airways A320neo that's lined up on runway 27 right for departures, heading to Madrid, registered GTTNE. That is Golf Tango Tango November Echo. And yes, Adam, taking the M4 to London Heathrow from Cardiff. So North Sky Aviation, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. So the A320neo on the move now. And so the 777 taxiing in front of us now. It seems like we've got a British Airways parade going on here. We've got this taxiing one, we've got one lining up now. He just cut the queue there, but we got two behind that as well. So. There you are, the BA, I think that's the A320. And so Adam7 asking what a runway alternation is, and so that is when the airport chooses to swap a runway. So that happens at 3 o'clock for London Heathrow. So what happens is it's not anything to do with the wind, but that's it's all because of the noise from the aircraft. So what happens is London Heathrow switch from say they're using 27 left for arrivals now, they'll be switching to 27 right, and that is to stop the noise caused by the aircraft when departing or arriving. And so Max Jet TV Aviation Live, good afternoon to you. So the A320 on the move now, just about to depart. And so head on with this, was that the A320 or was it an A319? So I think it's a Eurowings jet. Could be an A319, we'll see that later on. But okay, so as of now, I think we're just going to focus on the departures for the next 22 minutes. That is until the runway change occurs, and that way we'll focus on the arrivals for the next, remaining about 3 hours or 4 hours, however long we decide to spend our time at London Heathrow with. But the Boeing 777 there, operated by British Airways on the runway. And so Katay Spotter, good afternoon to you. Doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? And so Michael Bryan, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, glad that you're enjoying the live stream so far in the first, I'm not sure, how long have you been live for? About 8 minutes, 10 minutes? But regardless, hope you're doing very well. Pardon? No, it's fine, it's fine.
Can I go up?
Pardon? Oh, no, we can't. There's not enough weight. It's too heavy.
No, we just come to some delivery here in the hotel.
And yeah, so the 777 lining up, sorry about that. But yeah, so Katay Spotter saying that's just getting their day started. That's fantastic. I mean, nothing better than starting your day off with some morning arrivals and departures. I'd assume it's morning over for you, but yes. And yeah, so Kate Spotter saying watching from San Francisco, so you'll definitely see that British Airways A380 that had departed about 10 minutes ago. But yeah, so shout out to Aiden's dog. That is shout out. But yeah, so HWA Battering, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us once again. And so Martin Organ, good afternoon to you also. And so Adam asking me my thoughts on the A340. I'm gonna say not too much of a fan of the A340. It's a great plane, don't get me wrong, but I think I'm really confused on what Airbus was planning with the A340. I mean, putting such underpowered engines on such a large aircraft is yeah, something I don't really understand. There must be a reasoning behind that, but not a big fan. But obviously it is great to catch one. I think at Frankfurt we caught about 4 or 5, caught a Lufthansa Star Alliance livery on board the A340, so that was great to see. So Carol, welcome to Premium Economy. Thanks for joining and supporting the channel through membership. Hope you enjoy the new stickers for our members. Actually, what stickers would you like to see in the channel page? Because currently we've got a few. Obviously, we need a few more members until we can release more stickers. That's how YouTube works. But we've got Virgin Atlantic, United. They're all ready to be uploaded. We've got A380. We've got loads. So obviously, if you'd like those perks, then make sure to check out obviously the Premium Economy membership program. We've also got an American Airlines sticker that will be coming soon. At the moment, I don't think we've got room for it, but it is something that we're in the process of developing. Obviously, we've tried to sort of look at the most popular aircrafts that operate at the airports we spot at, and so we've chosen their logos as stickers that we've made for the channel. So the American Airlines Boeing 787 Dreamliner, not quite sure what's going on there. He's rolling on runway 27 right. I'd assumed he was going for departure, but I'm not sure if he's going to be vacating off the runway at the moment. But, yeah, I'm quite confused. Not sure if there's an issue on board this aircraft. As of now, nothing seems out of the ordinary. And so Nandana, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us, and happy birthday to you. And yeah, happy birthday to you over in Sri Lanka. So the 787 vacating off the runway, I'm not sure if there's an issue. This is not something we see. It's not a common practice at London Heathrow. So yeah, as Michael is saying, it does seem to be an issue on board this aircraft. It's a relatively new 787 as well, so I'm not quite sure what could be going wrong. But we'll focus on this departing aircraft. Yeah, so that's not great for the American Airlines Boeing 787. He's making his way back to the gate area. If anyone's got any info on this 787, please do let us know, because as of now we've got no info as to why that's returning back to the gate. But regardless, we've got an Aer Lingus A320 on departure from runway 27 right, and that should be heading to Dublin, I believe. I'll check now. And yeah, so that Aer Lingus jet was heading to Dublin. I couldn't imagine anything wrong with the aircraft itself. I mean, we haven't got any fire truck or any maintenance vehicles making their way over to the runway. So either he's forgotten something, or something to do with communications, or yeah, something like that. And so Eurowings A319 heading to Stuttgart. And yes, so welcome to everyone joining us in this live stream. So far we've got 448 current live viewers, so thank you all for tuning in. Also a big thank you for 70 likes so far. Obviously, if you're enjoying the stream so far, smash that button to support the channel. The TAP Air Portugal A320 Neo on the move. And yeah, so this jet heading to Lisbon. So we've currently got about 4 aircraft in line for departure, with a couple making their way. The American Airlines Boeing 787 that had cancelled its departure has almost made it to its gate area. It's just turning in now. I can just about see it. I don't think we'll focus on it just yet, as we've got way too many departures to catch. I mean, you've got this one that's lining up now, and it is the British Airways A320-200 heading to Newcastle. It's what, about an hour flight, an hour-long journey. Oh, missed the aircraft. The A320-200 heading to Newcastle on the move now. So we've got this jet there, he's pushed back, not facing our direction, and so that means he'll be heading over to runway 27 left to be amongst one of the first aircrafts to depart from that runway today. But as of now, we've got the Boeing 777 on the runway. And so a rainbow goddess, good afternoon to you, thanks for joining us. And you're a plane lover just like ourselves on this channel, so you found the right place to watch planes in live action. And so I'll check if I've got any info on this 787 that had cancelled this departure. I'll focus on these moving jets. We'll miss a departure, but that's okay. I'll check for you all. And yeah, so regarding the American Airlines 787, no info as to why that was a cancelled departure. Flight radar, it's completely not pinged up anymore, so it's been removed. The reason being is unknown. Never seen anything like that before. But yeah, so we didn't miss any departures. Perfect. And yeah, so Tim, no worries, we'll see you when you return. Obviously we'll be here for quite a while. I mean, there's plenty of action to see at London Heathrow, so no plans to go home anytime soon. So yeah, once again, we'll see you when you return. So yeah, safe journey, Tim. So what's that? The 777 obviously making its way over to the runway for departure, and then right behind is the A320 Neo. But on the runway now is a, I think that's the A320 with some very new looking lights, and that will be heading to, just check on flight radar now. Yeah, so not pinging up on my flight radar as to where that aircraft will be heading, so once it's in the sky, I'll let you all know. And yeah, so the BA A320, that was that on departure. But now we've got the BA 777, which is heading to Riyadh. And it's registered GVIIF, that is Golf Victor India India Foxtrot. So it's the 777-200 if you're wondering. So it seems like that 777 was the last aircraft to use runway 27 right for departure. Obviously, we've got no aircrafts making their way back over to the runway. We've got the Aer Lingus A380 on the opposite side, taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. So now the runway alternation has taken place. So we've got the last couple of aircraft using runway 27 left for arrival, and then they'll switch over. So the next aircraft that we should see arrive at runway 27 right will be a British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner arriving from Tokyo. But of course, I'll read that out again as the time gets closer. We're just waiting for it to obviously make it swerve to the runway until we can see it. So it's about 3 minutes out. So we'll try and capture the departures from the opposite side of the runway as we wait for the departing aircraft action. I mean, you can see just about. You've got the BA A320 Neo that's making its way over to that runway, and then the Swiss A320 Neo that's also holding short just before reaching the runway. So whilst we wait for the arrival, we'll watch the runway maintenance inspection taking place. Yeah, just checking the runway to ensure that that all aircraft landing on the runway will be safe and will encounter no issues when arriving on this runway, of course. Yeah, so just for you Cathay spotter, the Cathay Pacific A350, I think that's the 900, we'll check by the landing gear. Oh no, it's the 1000 version. Obviously that's parked. I think that might be heading out later in the evening. Oh, we've got a pushback right in front of us now. The United 767, one of the most popular aircrafts that United operate at London Heathrow with. So yes, Adam 7, please let us know when the Malaysian Airlines A350 will be nearing the runway. Obviously, you've got plenty of time left, but please do let us know, just so I can focus on it for you. Obviously, I don't want to be capturing some taxiing action if we've been waiting for this A350 for you. But head on with the 767. Not sure why he's pushed back into our direction. I believe he'll be moved into parking. I'm not sure. Let's see if the aircraft lights are on. Oh, you just seen the Swiss A320 Neo, and that was on departure. I think that's heading to Zurich. But yeah, lights don't seem to be. Oh no, it is. Yeah, you can see the lights on the winglets of the aircraft. So the aircraft will be heading out for departure. It's going to be taking a slightly different taxi route compared to the usual one that should be in action at London Heathrow. And yeah, so just over Austria is the Malaysian Airlines aircraft. So yeah, thanks Adam for letting us know. It's a favourite airline I've flown with. It's my favourite airline overall. It's got to be the Lufthansa jets. I mean, you can't go wrong with Lufthansa. Their 747 seating in business class might be a bit outdated, but in general the aircraft is really good. I mean, we've had perfect experiences. So yeah, Adam, what would you prefer? And so that was oh, that's the United 767 that has completely changed sides as to what gate he'll be heading to. I mean, that was probably the most pointless maneuver, but I guess there's a plane incoming. And so we've got an arrival inbound. If I can, yeah, just there. You can see there's two planes inbound. So it's the 787 that we were talking about earlier. I'll repeat the info on this aircraft whilst I hold the tripod in place. So, well, the flight radar has just reset. That's fantastic for us. So let's see. So it's the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner on its 13-hour and 40-minute long journey from Tokyo HND. And that's registered GZBKM. And then right behind is one Etihad Airways 787-10. So as Planeman was saying, a very underrated airline in his opinion. And I don't know, I don't think there's enough talk about Etihad Airways, so I'd have to agree with Planeman, of course. I mean, it's always about Qatar and Emirates. I mean, you hear Emirates is a fantastic airline, Qatar is amazing, but there's never any talk about Etihad. But then we've got the Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner, so that's going to be an interesting catch. Very unique livery, obviously, with the black, red and yellow stripes. But yeah, warm welcome to all of the people joining us now. Currently at 600 live viewers, so thank you all for tuning in. Make sure to like, subscribe, and check out our other social pages if you'd like to support the channel. So let's get a nice clean follow-up on this 787 Dreamliner. And wow, that was a bit of a floaty landing for the 787. In my opinion, I think he should have gone around. I mean, the last touchdown markers just about there. I can't tell if you guys can see that, but they're just about there, and he just about made it. So I think that was a bit of a close call. But either way, a nice and smooth landing on board that 787. And yeah, so let's do a bit of a thing where we rate the landings for all of the incoming aircraft. I mean, something new, and it's I think that'd be quite interesting to experience with all of the live viewers. So out of 10, give us a rating as to how smooth the landing was. But in for this, it's the Etihad Airways 787-10 Dreamliner arriving from Abu Dhabi on its 7-hour and 5-minute long journey. And so we were talking about how underrated this airline was, and then the pilots went and ruined it with that extra hard landing. But he's on the ground, he's down, the reverse thrusts are active, and he's stopping at the end of the runway. That's runway 27 right for arrivals now, in case you're just joining us. So I mean, you can tell, I mean, the views don't get better than this, guys. Look at it, no fence in the way, complete clear view of the aircraft arriving. You've got nice views of the approach. So you've got a few lampposts in the way, but that's Heathrow for you. There's obstacles everywhere that you've got to try and dodge. And yeah, so I'm going to rate that Etihad Airways landing probably a 4 out of 10. It's definitely not the hardest we've seen, but it's definitely not the smoothest. So let's see if this Royal Jordanian 787-8 Dreamliner from Oman can do any better. So it's currently a 4-hour and 50-minute journey, registered GYBAG, that is Juliet Yankee Bravo Alpha Golf. Got a range of different aircraft today. I mean, after this Royal Jordanian aircraft, you've got the Avianca Air 787. So I think we're going to be getting some 10 out of 10 landings today. I mean, for me, that's got to be a 9 out of 10, but it was really close to being nice and smooth. I mean, today at London Heathrow, we've got perfect weather conditions for a smooth landing. So I don't think we'll be seeing anything going on other than smooth and buttery landings. So to all our members, make sure to use the butter sticker if you'd like to emphasize how smooth the landings were. And yeah, so Chris Clark, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow. There's Navy Jack, good afternoon to you. And yeah, nice holiday. It is a nice bank holiday to be spending our time at London Heathrow capturing all of these aircraft. So the Avianca 787-8 Dreamliner now up next. And so lucky me, good afternoon to you also. That was a 10 out of 10 landing there. Look at how smooth that was on the touchdown markers as well. Can't fault the pilots for that landing. Very silent aircraft, this one, the 787. I mean, the Royal Jordanian one was a bit louder when activating the reverse thrusts. But this Avianca 787 was quite the opposite, I must say. So they've got the parked jets of Austrian Airlines and their A380. It's a bit unusual for them not to be using a 320neo, but it is how it is. Then you've got the Eurowings. I think that's an A319, in fact. The tail looks a bit smaller, but I'm not too sure. We'll wait until that gets a bit closer. And then you've got the Lufthansa 320neo, which is also parked at the gate. But you've got rush hour not departures, arrivals. Yeah, so rush hour arrivals now. You've got this one and then one in the background. You can just about see the curved wings. Oh, and then we've got another one all the way in the distance there. But we'll focus on this one that's coming up first. And yeah, so Navy Jack, thank you for the kind words. I mean, your kind words, especially from everyone, it really does help us stay motivated and stay happy when producing these live streams for you all. I mean, it is really great to see that loads of you are enjoying these streams so far. And yeah, so Aiden Kelly asking, how am I and is it cold? So I'm doing great, thank you, Aiden. It's not too cold, it's 13 degrees so far. We're used to colder, so it is a bit warmer now. I still got my jacket on. Obviously, it is a change from, was it Saturday's stream? Obviously, I was burnt from that. I mean, I was almost like a well done roasted chicken. But obviously, it is a bit cooler now, and I do like the weather, honestly. It's much better than the usual rainy experience we get at London Heathrow. The Gulf Air 787 Dreamliner. And yes, so Columbus Aviation, good afternoon to you. C. Jones, good afternoon to you also. Saying that there are a few aircrafts looping over London as they complete the runway switch. Yeah, that is correct. Obviously, with the runway alternation happening 13 minutes ago, we've already had about at least about 8 aircraft arriving already. So you can really see the traffic ramping up. I mean, we've got a train of 1 aircraft. There's 2 aircrafts right behind if the camera can focus. The 3rd one, and yeah, nothing else. I think the other jet is currently in the ceiling of clouds at 3,000 feet. But yeah, good afternoon, Phil Tovey. Hope you're doing very well, and I hope you're enjoying the membership perks. So I think it was Plane Man that gifted the membership to you. So yes, big thank you to Plane Man, obviously, for supporting the channel. And yeah, let's see if this aircraft can do any better with the landing. And so the A320 there, that's just landed. That looked like a decent landing, I must say. But the Avianca 787 Dreamliner, taxiing quite fast. He's definitely got somewhere to be. I don't think he's a delayed aircraft. In fact, I think he's about 20 minutes early. I'm guessing the pilots, they need a break, they want a break, and so they're rushing back to the gate. Got, is that an A330, I think? The butter machine. I think Aiden was telling us about the butter machine. But yes, the Turkish Airlines A330-300 arriving from Istanbul IST on its 3-hour and 29-minute long journey. This aircraft's registered TCJNO, that is Tango Charlie Juliet November Oscar. And look at that nice flare, nose all the way up. That was a decent landing. It was quite smooth. Obviously not as smooth as we've seen on an A330. I think I'd rate that about a 7 out of 10. But the Avianca 787 pulling into the taxiway, ready to head over to its gate area. That's going to be next to the parked United Jets, I think. Which just over here, you can see there the cargo doors open on board that 767. Is that 767? Yeah, it is. So mixed opinions on that Turkish Airlines A330 landing. So you've got 10 out of 10 from Aiden, and we've got Mike saying it's a 5 out of 10. So I think I'll meet you both in the middle with a 7 out of 10. But yes, everyone, get involved if you've got the time and would like to chat. Obviously, you know, talk to us, ask us questions. Obviously, I'd like you all to feel welcome at the Aviation Hunters channel. We're trying to be as friendly as possible. Obviously, welcoming everyone from all different backgrounds to the live stream at London Heathrow. We've got what's that? Is that an A320 or an A319? I'm gonna go with A320 as of now. Let me check on flight radar. It's I'm wrong. It's the British Airways A319 from Prague on its 1 hour and 41 minute long journey. So let's see if the A319 can butter the bread. Oh, it's a really smooth landing there. Much better than that of the Turkish Airlines A330, which we should see taxi at some point. You can see there, he's going to make its way over to the gate area that's just in front of us, which is right over here. I'm going to guess parking next to this Air Canada jet, but not too sure, of course. That's just an assumption, really. Got a train of 3 aircrafts inbound. First up, another A319 operated by British Airways, this time arriving from Jersey on its 47-minute long journey. And the Columbus, how was that landing? Obviously, everyone feel free to rate it, but I think I'd give that a 9 out of 10, perhaps even a 10 out of 10. That was smooth, the wheels were balanced, so you can't fault that landing. Aiden saying that it loses points for the approach. And yeah. So the Emirates A380, which is taxiing for departure. That's runway 27 left for departure today and runway 27 right for arrivals. We'll see that A380 very soon, but as of now, what's that? An A350 operated by British Airways up next. That A350 producing a pretty decent landing, I'll tell you that. Get a nice close up on the Turkish Airlines A330. That's taxiing over to the gate. And so Columbus Aviation saying the Qantas A380 is pushing back. So currently I'm on arrival watch, but if you guys let me know when the A380 or any aircraft that you'd like to see depart or lines up, please do let us know so I can focus on it. I know the Emirates A380 is making a swerve to the runway, but just don't know what. Where is he? Yeah. So he's made his way over to the runway, the Emirates jet. So we should see him depart. So guys, please do let me know when that departs so I can focus on that. So we've got a Lufthansa A320. It's from Frankfurt, no surprise. That's the A320. Yeah, you can tell by the big engines and the nice and white and bright light. You can tell that's a new aircraft. And And so Jeff Chandler saying that his brother will be departing the A380, beast of an aircraft, very soon. Please do let us know when that reaches the runway, or what level in queue he'll be at, so I can focus on it for you. That was a nice, pretty smooth landing from the Lufthansa jet. We should be seeing a Singapore Airlines A380 later on today. Don't know when that is. I can't remember. I think it was at 3 o'clock at some point. But I'll check on that for you all. It'll be a good way to rate an aircraft with an A380. But yeah, so Aidan Kelly saying nearly 1,000 people watching us live. So warm welcome to everyone. Let's try and hit that goal of 1,000 people. That'd be the most views that we'd ever gained live on a live stream. But as of now, I can't thank you all enough for the outstanding support that we're receiving today at London Heathrow. And yes, so Chris saying that the Singapore A380 is 15 to 20 minutes away, so that'll be one to look out for if you like the airline, of course, or the aircraft. Wait, I'm gonna watch this Lufthansa A320 Neo. He's very fast on the taxiway. He's definitely got somewhere to be. I mean, look at that. I'll zoom out for you all just so you can really see how fast this aircraft is. And so Columbus saying that we've got some 777s coming in a minute, and yeah, that's going to be one to look out for. I know the 777s land nice and smoothly. And yeah, so Kate Spotter, thanks for joining us. Obviously, hope you have a great rest of your day, and it was great to have you, of course. So stay safe. And so, let's see. So Aidan Kelly, thanks for sharing this live stream with a group of friends. We really appreciate that, Aidan. It really does support the channel a lot. So a big thank you to Aidan Kelly. And so we had Chris Clark saying that we already made his day with the Royal Jordanian 787, and we're glad to hear that, Chris. It is great to be hosting this live show and making everyone happy, and making this live stream as enjoyable as possible for everyone. I'd like to thank Jeff Chandler for joining the membership program on board the Aviation Hunters channel. We really do appreciate the support, Jeff. Thank you a lot, and we hope you enjoy the perks. And we'll watch this Lufthansa A320 Neo pull into the gate area right there. And so, if I'm a bit delayed in responding to everyone's live chat comments, please do. I apologise for that. Obviously, I've got to check flight radar, the chat. Obviously, multiple things going on for me, but I will get to welcoming and obviously talking to you all I'm just doing it sort of where I capture one jet, so the A&M Boeing 777, and then we watch the live chat and respond to everyone as quick as possible. So one of the Boeing 777s. So the American Airlines Boeing 777 taxiing in front of us now. It was one of the arriving aircraft. And so Robert Brunn, good afternoon to you over in San Diego. And yeah, Aidan Kelly, 10 minutes, 15 minutes until we see the Singapore Airlines A380 land. So make sure to stay tuned for that one. And Chris Clark, I'm not sure if you want an arrival or a departure of the Cathay Pacific A350, but here is one that we get to see at London Heathrow. In fact, we'll watch the arrival first, and then we'll focus on that Cathay Pacific A350 for you. The what's that? Let's see. Can I tell? I think that's the LATAM 777. Yeah, it is. The LATAM 777. Say that I think it's Kemar saying that it's got to be the busiest airport in the world. So firstly, a welcome to you, and yeah, it definitely is. It's on the list. It is on the list. But yeah, London Heathrow being one of the busiest airports in the world. So it is great to be here, I must say. It's great that we live in the UK so that we can travel our distance to make it. But yeah, the A350 there, that's parked over at the stand. But what's that? Is that an A320 Neo? It looks nice and bright. I think it is. Is that? Yeah, the Egypt Air A320 Neo from Luxor. The Cathay 380 on the opposite side of the runway, make this movement to runway 27 left for departure. And so, let's see, good afternoon Jackson Barry, hope you're doing very well over in Australia. Also, thank you Stephen Scarce for the support by subscribing to the channel. We really do appreciate it. So are we live? I'm not sure if the internet's being a bit annoying today. And so Chris saying that we're still live. I think, I'm not sure, I can't really check. My phone is messing up as well. I'm using a different mobile data provider, and that's also being a bit slow today. But yeah, if we are live, I'm very sorry obviously for the lagging issue. That's just Heathrow for you. I mean, you could tell how busy it is, so obviously the equipment is having a difficult time trying to work as intended. But yes, Chris Clark is saying that Heathrow is probably one of the major international hubs with 2 runways, and yes, that is correct. It is a very busy airport connecting so many different flights, or countries, whatever you'd like to call it. So we've got an A350 inbound. That is operated by Virgin Atlantic. But I can't tell if we're still live or not. Guys, please do confirm if we are still live. A 777 inbound. It's operated by American Airlines. Yeah, so we are still live. Thanks everyone for confirming. Just yeah, the internet's playing up a bit. It is usual for London Heathrow. I know where it's happening with everyone. It's just due to how busy the airport of course is. But yeah, we're going to try and fix it. Obviously we've got our technical side of things working in the van right now. The pushback of an Austrian Airlines A320 aircraft. And so you know what, I think we might sacrifice this one arrival because we've got 2 A380s in line for departure. So first up, the British Airways A380 heading to Boston, which I believe we had a viewer that wanted to see that. So that was the British Airways A380 that just made its way. We're waiting for that to appear behind the buildings. Sail come out about there. is the British Airways A380 on departure from London Heathrow, runway 27 left, heading to Boston. Look at that, the BA A380. And so the Qatar Airways A380 is about, I don't know what stage in line he is at for departure, so we'll keep an eye on that. And yeah, once again, apologies for the slight buffering regarding the internet connection. We're trying our best to sort it as soon as possible. But the Boeing 787 Dreamliner, operated by British Airways, up next for arrival. And yes, so Adam 7, no info on that American Airlines with the cancelled takeoff or cancelled departure. I was trying to find it on flight radar, but it's not appeared, so I'm not sure if that aircraft is going to be swapped out or is currently being repaired. I was completely unsure of what's happened with it, honestly, so yeah, no info on that just yet. I'll try and get some info on that jet for you, but obviously it is a bit difficult just due to it not pinging up on flight radar just yet. We've got an arrival inbound, and yeah, so the Malaysian Airlines A350 is expected to come in 55 minutes. That's perfect. Definitely captured that one for you, Adam 7. And yeah, the American Airlines new theme is much better than the old livery, I must say. It's nice and sleek, it's modern, it's, I don't know, it is unique. I say unique, it does look a bit similar to the Egypt Air livery, but it is still fantastic. You can see there two aircraft, the American Airlines A320 Neo that just landed, which is making its way over to the gate area, but blocked by the A320 of Austrian Airlines in front. The Singapore Airlines A380 there. I hope the internet is a bit better. But there it is, the A380 inbound. registered 9VSKM. Yeah, is the buffering still happening? Please do let us know if it is. And so we've got an Aero Mexico 787 up next. There is. So the Qatar A380 on departure from runway 27 left. I'd just like to tell you all that we're going to be moving the van. So I'm currently live on top. We're just going to move it to try and see if a different spot will give us a bit of a better connection. So yeah, just moving now. Just to try and see if the change of location would give us a better internet connection. So yeah, guys, please keep us updated as to if the internet is much better. Just moving spots now. So you can see a lot of parked aircrafts there. You've got 3 United jets, got a Turkish Airlines A330, then we've got a Star Alliance jet. I think that's an A330 as well. In fact, could be a 777. Oh, I'm honestly not sure at this rate. We're just gonna have to see until it departs. And so the Qantas A380 is departing very soon. So thank you, Vasiliki, for the update. But the Eurowings A319 on pushback. Oh no, it's still not the A319, it's the A320 in fact. And yeah, so we've successfully moved locations. Guys, please let us know about the internet, if it's gotten better or it's still buffering. Yeah, Scandinavian A320 Neo, that was. And so we've got a couple of arrivals inbound. And yeah, let's just rate this this arrival. Oh, you know what? We have the Singapore Airlines A380 on taxi. And so has it been sorted, everyone? Just need a quick update. And yeah, so we've got a couple of people saying that it's better, so yeah, thank you guys for letting us know. I think it was all to do with these spots really at London Heathrow. It depends on where you go. I think it's more of the airport trying to block any connections just for security purposes. So there's the ITA Airways A319. So the Singapore Airlines A380 and its taxi over to the gate area. Ooh. So we've got a, what's that, an A320 Neo. And yeah, the Lufthansa A320 Neo now. And yeah, so I don't know if we're still live, but my Wi-Fi on the phone is being a bit messy today, so I can't check any messages or any of that stuff just yet. And yes, so okay, I'm back now. I've got internet and everything's working. So yes, thanks everyone for being patient with us whilst we try and sort these issues out. Whilst yeah, so it seems like the network is better now. I've changed spots a bit, but the aircraft are now visible with no buffering, I believe. So yes, welcome to. Let's see, DJ Pulsar for well yeah, welcome DJ Pulsar to the Premium Economy Club. Obviously that's our Aviation Hunters membership program where you get perks such as membership stickers. We've got polls, community membership only community posts, and many more perks that we plan on developing in the future as well. So yeah, warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining us, DJ Pulsar. And yeah, so welcome from Australia, that is. So what time is it over there? Is it, I think it's late in the evening for you. But yeah, please do correct me if I'm wrong. But Richard saying stunning colour, thanks for the kind words, Richard. Glad to see that you're enjoying it. And yeah, so it seems like we've missed that American Airlines aircraft that had cancelled its departure. We've missed that. But yeah, sorry about that. Obviously just trying to sort the issues we've got out right now. But the KLM 737, is that 700? I think it is. It does look a bit smaller. And yes, it is. So it's the KLM 737-700 from Amsterdam, and it is registered right there. You can see PH. I can't see the rest of it, but ooh, what's that? Got a couple of big aircraft inbound. Obviously, you've got smaller ones first, but I'll read you out the list whilst we watch this Lufthansa A320neo's taxi. So we have just flight radar taking its time loading up. Yes, so we've got the Aer Lingus A320neo. That is with the new livery. Then we have a British Airways 7879 Dreamliner, followed along by an A350-900 operated by Virgin Atlantic. Then we've got a British Airways A320 behind that, and then we've got an Emirates A380 from Dubai. So I'll read you all that info as they get closer. But as of now, we'll focus on this jet, the Aer Lingus A320neo from Dublin. That's registered EINSA if you're wondering. So the tail of American Airlines there. I know we've got some fans of the jet there. You can see it is nice. It does look a bit similar to the Egypt Air A320. We've got another jet featuring a blue tail pulling in. That's the Lufthansa A320neo. So a train of 3 A320neo aircrafts there. But an arrival inbound, you've got the nice curved wings of the 787-9 Dreamliner operated by British Airways. And oh, my chat hasn't updated. Okay, sorry, I missed a few comments which I'll get to after this 787. And yes, so good afternoon Raymond Hurst, good afternoon Lucky Me, and then Nino De Londres, good afternoon to you. And we are north of the airport. Hope that answers your question. So yeah, north of the airport at the Renaissance Hotel. And then Columbus saying that we've got an incoming A380. And yes, so we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 up next. And yeah, that's going to be arriving from Delhi, that's over in India. And total flight time of 8 hours and 49 minutes, if you're wondering. The registration on board this aircraft today is GVTEA, that is Golf Victor Tango Echo Alpha, that's the A350-1000. And oh, can we catch it? We just missed it. The British Airways Boeing 777 with the One World sticker. We've seen plenty of times on this channel, but it was there. And the Lufthansa A320neo as one Lufthansa not pushed back, as one had turned into the gate. We've got one pushing back, this time with the old livery. And so Zaid, good afternoon to you, saying that London Heathrow is the best airport, and I'd have to agree with you there. I mean, in terms of traffic in the UK, it really doesn't get better than this. Well, in the UK, London Heathrow is the busiest airport, so nothing really beats it. I think what would come close to this, probably London Gatwick, I think, is really busy, especially when it comes to the nighttime operations. But yeah, as I said, nothing beats the action at London Heathrow. I mean, you can see the L787 making an appearance there on the other side of the runway. That's going to be departing. So yeah. And so Tina York, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining. We've got an arrival inbound actually. What's that, an A320 or an A319? Got to wait until he gets a bit closer, but it is a British Airways aircraft. And yeah, so it looks to be an A320. Yeah, so the standard A320-200. But what we've all been waiting for, the Emirates A380 from Dubai. And so Grass, good afternoon to you. Doing very well. And Mike, good afternoon to you from Cologne. So, what's the time over there? That's France, isn't it? And so Edit Queen, good afternoon to you also. Thanks for joining. And so Steve Young, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining also. It's great to see some new viewers join us at London Heathrow. Hope you're finding the stream all right and enjoyable and entertaining to watch. And so Nino, it's great to see that you're enjoying the live stream so far. So thanks for sharing with your friends. It really does support the channel. And yeah, once again, grateful for everyone's support in the chat. We've got the tail of the Singapore Airlines A380. And that's parked up quite close to us next to the United 767, that was. But you've got a 777 inbound. And that is a British Airways aircraft. And so this here arrived from Los Angeles, that is LAX. So a 9-hour and 53-minute long journey on board this this flight. Might have to up the brightness there. So we've got a taxiing A319, I think, or an A320. It's one of them. But you can see the United 767 that's been pushed back, just holding on the tarmac. And so Adam asking my thoughts on the 737 MAX 8 and the MCAS system. So I'm not, I don't know much about the MCAS system, but obviously there was a couple of incidents regarding that which I believe have been sorted, but I'm pretty sure progress on the 737 MAX 8 was halted recently, once again, due to some issues being encountered. So yeah, I'm not too sure about the MAX 8 or any of that stuff. And yeah, best airlines for me, Zaid, would probably be Lufthansa, as I said in the live stream earlier on. I think the service and really everything they provide for you is fantastic. But I do like a good old Emirates airline, of course. And the Eurowings A319, that was on arrival. Got a jet in the sky currently, so that's on final approach, ready to land at runway 27 right. And the one-wheel jet is supposed to be taken off from 27 left, says, who said that? Let's see, that's Adam7 that said that. Right, well, I'll keep watching for that, Adam. Any news on the Malaysian Airlines A350? So Cologne is in Germany. My geography is rubbish, I tell you that. But yeah, sorry about that. So the Eurowings A320-200 is on departure from runway 27 left. And yeah, BA1 World livery next for departure. So we'll definitely keep our eyes peeled for that as we wait for the next couple of arriving aircraft. So quite a distance away, the next arrival. So got time to wait. Qatar Boeing 777 on the opposite side of the runway, or the airport. So that's taxiing to 27 left for departure. And so Harold Clark saying that it's infinitely entertaining, and that is Heathrow for you, honestly. I mean, look at the action here. You look left, you look right, you see planes everywhere. So there's never a time where there's no action. We've got the Air Canada Boeing 777 there. And the Eurowings A319 on taxi, and the Virgin Atlantic A350 that's just in the background of that A319. And oh, I think I just missed that British Airways Boeing 777. Yeah, we could just about see it. No, that's not the 777. Where's the One World sticker that everyone was talking about? That's a 787. I was about to say. And no, Chris, there's no Cologne in France. It's just my dodgy geography skills. Did I miss the One World livery? That was the 787's departure. Don't think that was the One World. But if I did, I'm very sorry about that. Oh, so it was the one before. Yeah, sorry about that, Adam, and sorry about that to everyone that was looking forward to seeing that jet. A nice close-up push back there from the United 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, once again, sorry about that. We have some stickers of the One World livery, in fact. So, not stickers, but photos of it. So, if you'd like, we can post a community post after this live stream for you with the One World livery, if you'd like, of course. So we've got a British Airways A380 that is making its way over to runway 27 left for departure. So we'll see that pass by. But for our next arrival, we've got a Finnair A320-200. It says that it's featuring the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker. But this jet today is operating on behalf of British Airways. So it's arriving from Athens on its 3-hour and 11-minute long journey. Registration on board this aircraft is OHLXK, that is Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Kilo. Yeah, so that was the one arrival. So you've got another inbound. It's quite a distance away. In fact, it's not too far, but the one after it is take a bit of time to see, obviously. But ooh, the BA A380 there appearing on the other side. So you'll watch that just before the next arriving jet. So you can see nice big tail on board that A380, but we've got this Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 arriving from Mumbai on its 9-hour and 21-minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft today is GVLUX, that is Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-Ray. And yeah, so Ken asking us what time we'll be leaving for Cardiff. So I don't know, we were looking to do about 4 to 5 hours here at London Heathrow, so I'd say, when are we going to leave? About 6, 7 o'clock maybe? I'm not sure. It's really whenever my back starts to die off, really. So yeah, if we were to leave at 7 o'clock, we'd be back home about 11, I'd say. 11 p.m. I think. 11, 10 p.m. It depends really on the traffic. But you can see the A350 there on finals, ready to land at runway 27 right. The nice curved wingtips on board the A350 aircraft. And the United 787 there has been holding on the tarmac for quite a while. So info on the next A380. So we've got a British Airways A380 departing in what's it, 5 minutes time. Depends on the traffic really. Currently it's got 4 aircraft in front of it. So just waiting for the next arrival. We've got one right there. There is. It's a new aircraft, it seems. Yeah, it is the Iberia A320 Neo from Madrid. So a 2-hour and 3-minute long journey. And so this aircraft is registered NCM, that is. Yeah, so DJ Pulso, it was great having you. Thanks for joining us at London Heathrow for the stream today. We hope to see you during our next live stream, which should be next week. And Dave, good afternoon to you. Doing great, thank you. Hope that's the same over for you as well. So it seems like we've got a departure in the distance. Right, just going to try and see it there. I think I just about saw an aircraft move. We've got an A320 Neo there. Oh no, that's not a Neo. It's got the Neo winglets, but yeah, not a Neo. It's the A320-200. So let's see where the departing aircraft appears behind the buildings from. And there is the United 767. We've got an arrival inbound, and so here it is. And so this here is the Swiss A320 Neo arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 14-minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft today is HBJDA, that is Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Alpha. There is the Qatar Boeing 777 on departure. And yeah, Dave will be returning back to Luton in the near future. We're just trying to find out the busiest days. But yeah, we loved it over in Luton. I mean, there's plenty of action, plenty of Wizz and Ryanair jets to see. But yes, so we've got Khalid. Good afternoon to you. We've got yeah, doing great, thank you. And then Wayne, good afternoon to you also. Hope you're doing very well on this lovely afternoon. So it's once again another Neo aircraft. Tell by the sunshades and then the rather large engines. It's much bigger than the standard A320-200 engines, but some info on this aircraft. It's the SAS or Scandinavian A320 Neo, registered SERUF, arriving from Oslo, and it's 1 hour and 46-minute long journey. And the Scandinavian A320 Neo leading us leading us off into the A380. There's a nice shot there. And wow, the sun is shining quite bright today. I might have to adjust my color settings today. Let's see. So yeah, I hope that's better. So we've got an aircraft inbound. It's the Lufthansa A320-200 arriving from Frankfurt. So a bit of an unusual aircraft for Lufthansa to operate at London Heathrow. Usually we've got the A320 Neos instead of the 200 models. And just going to watch this Swiss A320 Neo as it pulls into the gate area over in London Heathrow. And Adam saying that Luton is filled with dodgy landings, and I mean, you can't really expect less. It is Wizz and Ryanair, all of the budget airlines operating at Luton. So. And so the A330 right there, operated by Virgin Atlantic, and it's the 900 version, so the Neo. And yeah, Columbus saying that the British Airways A380 stole the spotlight, and that is yeah, that's indeed correct. I mean, if you see an A380 departure, you're gonna have to focus on it. I mean, you don't see one that often, so it is great to capture it. Of course, we've got a BA aircraft that's arriving on runway 27 right. And Saeed, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining the stream. And so you've got a train of 3 aircraft, so I'm not quite sure if the camera's going to pick it up, but yeah, there you go. You got one there, got a second right behind, and then a third a bit further away, but yeah, as it gets closer we'll focus on them. As of now, just watching this one here. So this aircraft that we're watching now is the British Airways A320neo arriving from Zurich on its 1 hour and 19 minute long flight. The registration on board this aircraft today is GTTNR, that is Golf Tango Tango November Romeo. And so the Lufthansa A320 not Neo, the 200 model, as you can see, taxiing right now. So Roberta Gomez, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. And so you guys 787, I think that is. Just about to see the curved wings. Yeah, it is. It's a 787. I'll find out who's operating it. So it's the Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner, and that's arriving from Nairobi on its 8 hour and 42 minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft today is 5YKZA, that is 5 Yankee Kilo Zulu Alpha. Got some fantastic shots actually at home of that that Kenya Airways 787 Dreamliner. And yeah, Khaled saying the sirens in the background. Welcome to London. Yeah, I mean, one of the perks of being next to a main road really is hearing all of the vehicle action And yeah, so welcome to everyone just joining us now at London Heathrow this afternoon. It's great to have you all. And got an arrival inbound over there, the British Airways. It's an A320. I'll check on flight radar now. Yeah, it's the A320-200 arriving from Vienna. And the reflections on board the aircraft just popping out nicely at London Heathrow. I think it's all to do with the views being really clear. So new Lufthansa A320-200 finally moving once again. Was holding on the taxiway for quite a while. I think that was just trying to get clearance due to this A320 Lufthansa jet in front. I think it was at the same gate that this A320-200 will be heading to. But we've got the first A220 of the day, so it'll be the A220-100 operated by Swiss arriving at London Heathrow. So there it is, just by the lamppost. And Adam asking how my back is, and it's holding strong, I'll tell you that. It's doing pretty well. I can go here forever, honestly. But yeah, it's doing pretty decent, Adam. And so the A220-100, the smallest version of the A220 aircraft. Obviously the A220 comes as a 200 model and a 300 model. And so Michael Singh's, not Michael Singh, oh yeah, so he's saying that Australia had a super busy airport like Heathrow. Sydney, yeah, well, yeah, London Heathrow is a different breed of airport, honestly, with in terms of action. I'm gonna look away for one moment, and we've got an A350 on final approach. This one operated by Turkish Airlines. So we've got, if the camera would like to focus, got an aircraft arriving. It seems to be a 787. Yeah, it is a 787. You can tell by the wing shape. I mean, it's nice and curved. We'll zoom out quite a bit just so the camera doesn't lose focus. Yeah, there it is. And so we've got Swall Star asking where we're spotting from, and it's the Renaissance Hotel. And yeah, so got Chris saying that the Lufthansa A350 is flying overhead. Just trying to look for it. It's currently going into the clouds, so I don't think we're gonna catch a glimpse of that, unfortunately. And yeah, Mike, what airline are you flying with on your route abroad? focus on this Virgin Atlantic 787 in the distance, and that's taxiing to 27 left for departure. And they've got a 787 that's being moved right in front of us now, so we'll watch that as we wait for the next arrival. And so Casa Karib, thanks for the kind words. Glad that you're enjoying the show so far. And so Adam saying that the Malaysian Airlines A350 is 4 minutes out, so yeah, that's perfect. We'll get some great views or footage on that jet for you, Adam. And yeah, so Michael's saying that he can't wait for Etihad to bring the A380 back to London. And yeah, I actually had an article open. I can't remember when it was. Was it July? I think it was July that they were going to resume operations with the A380, but I'm not sure. You might have to correct me. Just going based off of memory. But either way, that's going to be an exciting jet to look forward to in the near future. So the TA or Turkish Airlines A350 there, that's taxiing in front of us. And Ken saying it's nice to see the figure shooting up AH, and yeah, it really is, and it's all thanks to everyone supporting the channel. I mean, it is really great to be here filming the action at London Heathrow, and it is all possible with everyone's support. So a big thank you to everyone. Obviously, if you'd like to support us further, you can like, subscribe, check out our socials, and you know, obviously maybe you'll find something or another way to support the channel, however you'd like to. But arriving aircraft there, say BA, is that an A319 or A320? I really can't tell until they come nice and close to us. I think that's the A320 actually. And yeah, so everyone, thank you for the kind comments. It is great to be here once again. If there is any aircraft that you'd like us to focus on in particular, please do let us know. We've got Malaysian Airlines and their A350 up next, which we'll focus on for Adam 7. And that is, let me check, that's third in line for arrival, Adam. So yeah, it is nearing touchdown very soon. But first up, we've got the Bulgaria Air A319, and that's arriving from Sofia, and it's 2 hour and 53 minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft today is LZFBA, that is Lima Zulu Foxtrot Bravo Alpha. And so the United 767's pushback now. Not sure if that's going to be moved into a different gate. This was the same aircraft that we saw being moved earlier. But we'll scrap that. We'll watch this arrival. It's the 787 operated by Virgin Atlantic. And this one here arriving from San Francisco, and it's a 9-hour and 38-minute long journey. The aircraft registered GVAHH, that is Golf Victor Alpha Hotel Hotel. And we'll just watch this United 767 as we wait for the Malaysian Airlines A380 to get a bit closer up. And yeah, so as Adam was saying, Mike, we have seen one. We've seen a Singapore Airlines arrive and depart, which is really good. I know we've got a lot of fans of the Singapore Airlines livery and the airline itself, which is it's great to see. And yes, so the Malaysian Airlines A380 is on arrival for runway 27 right. And this one here arriving from Kuala Lumpur. It's a 13-hour and 10-minute long journey, registered 9MMAB. And yeah, so that was the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 for you, Adam 7. Hope that was a good follow-up for you. Just watching the 767. And so I will read you out the next aircraft that we've got. So it is a British Airways A320neo arriving from Manchester. That is a 32-minute long journey. And this aircraft registered GTTND, that is Golf Tango Tango November Delta. And I'd just like to say a warm welcome for everyone that's just joining us now for our London Heathrow live stream. And yeah, so glad that you enjoyed that Malaysian Airlines follow-up, Adam. So all for you, Adam, all for you. We've got let's see. Okay, British Airways A321neo. I think this is the first A321neo that we've seen today at London Heathrow. This one arriving from Palma de Mallorca, and it's 2 hour and 7 minute long journey. Registration GNEOT, that is Golf November Echo Oscar Tango. And so Shred Ahead, good afternoon to you, saying that you're coming into Heathrow on Saturday morning from Belfast City and you've never been to Heathrow before. I'll tell you what, I think you're going to enjoy Heathrow a lot. If you go into London, obviously the main city, there's lots to do really. It really looks really nice, and if you have the time, obviously I'd recommend spotting at London Heathrow. Obviously if you love the aviation content, you know, there's lots to see, plenty of action. I mean, you'll never be bored here. And yeah, so Khalid, goodbye to you. Have a great rest of your evening, and yeah, it was great having you. It was great to chat to you. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening. And so we've got an aircraft inbound, and that is the what's that? Is that Etihad? Yeah, I think it is. It's the Ethiopian Airlines A350-900, which is arriving from Addis Ababa, and it's 7 hour and 28 minute long journey. Gotta say, I'm actually happy to see the Ethiopian Airlines A350 at London Heathrow, because usually when we're here we always see it parked at the gates next to this Cathay Pacific A350. We never really get to see it depart or arrive, but today I guess we are blessed with aviation action, of course. If you guys like special liveries, we've got a BA Better World livery up next, and it's an A320neo. And yeah, so Mike also heading out. It was great having you, and we hope to see you during our next live show. So take care, Mike. So the Iberia A320neo making its way over to the gate area. And so Shred Ahead saying nice camera work, and I really do appreciate the kind words, so thank you so much, Shred Ahead. Glad that you're enjoying. So yes, touched upon it. It's the A320neo Better World livery, operated by British Airways, of course. It's arriving from Naples, and it's 2 hour and 21 minute long journey. Okay, so next arrival is on final approach. We'll watch that now. We'll just wait for this United 767, which you can see is taxiing over to runway 27 left for departure. And yes, so Jacques, good afternoon to you over in Wellington, South Africa. It's great to have you on board. And yes, Steve Kelly, that was the Better World livery. And Shredder Head saying butter. Indeed, it was nice and smooth, I must say. I mean, the pilots there are doing a very good job with smooth landings. We've seen a couple of bumpy ones, but generally it has been pretty good. We'll see if this Turkish Airlines cargo can do any better. It's the Boeing 777 freighter arriving from Istanbul on its 3-hour and 15-minute long journey. Registration on board aircraft today is TCLJN. That is Tango Charlie Lima Juliet November. That is if you're wondering and would like to check it out on Flight Radar, like myself and a few others on this live stream. And so the Iberia A320neo on the opposite side of the airport. Wonder if we'll get to see this Star Alliance livery jet depart later today. And yes, so the next couple of aircraft that we've got today, we've got the British Airways A320neo up next from Hanover, and it's a 1-hour and 3-minute long journey. That is right there. You've got 2 more planes behind, which we'll focus on a bit later. Let's see if this pilot can butter the landing. And we've got a pushback, the Lufthansa A320, is that the 200 I think? Let's see, no I think it's the Neo actually. Yeah, see Lufthansa A320 Neo pushback, and I believe it should be heading to Frankfurt. It's either Frankfurt or Munich that Lufthansa operate out of at London Heathrow, but I think it is Frankfurt. And yeah, Tim, never get your hopes up with the traffic, of course. I mean, we dealt with loads. It's But yeah, great to see that you're back home now and watching the stream once again. Yeah, BAA 320. And so Wayne saying that 6 o'clock Star Alliance 330 Air Canada. Thanks so much, Wayne. So yeah, we'll definitely capture that one at some point. So next up we have an Air Astana A321neo, which is arriving from is it Actu? I'm not quite sure how you'd pronounce that. I've never seen this this airport before, but something along the lines of that. It's a 6-hour and 17-minute long journey performed by the A321neo, where the A321neo is registered EIKGA, that is Echo India Kilo Golf Alpha. So here is the Air Astana 321neo. And so we have got another aircraft inbound, and it is the SAS or Scandinavian A320neo, which is arriving from Stockholm. That is that's a 2-hour and 9-minute long journey. So Scandinavian, quite popular airline operating at London Heathrow. Got Scandinavian, Lufthansa, Virgin Atlantic, British Airways, all of the popular jets that operate here. Obviously there are many more like United, but the list goes on forever, so I'm not going to mention all of them, but we'll just watch this 320neo's arrival. Got a distant departure. That's the Iberia A320neo heading to Madrid. So you can see the Lufthansa A320neo just sitting on the tarmac. He's probably doing his flight checks before taxiing. In fact, is he moving? Yeah, he is moving. So he's ready. He's going to taxi to 27F for departure. And so Chris Clark saying Virgin Dreamliner at 2000. Is that an arrival? Is that just crossing over? But regardless, we'll focus on the arriving jet. So it's the Virgin Atlantic, which is just in the frame now. Yeah, just trying to get the camera to focus, so bear with us. Yeah, there it is, the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner from Lahore, and it's 8-hour and 18-minute long journey. Let's see if this 787 will butter the landing at London Heathrow this afternoon. Seems as if the camera settings are a bit too dark. Just brighten that up. There you go, I think that's a bit better. Got the pushback of the Turkish Airlines A330. It's the A330-300. And so Real Zyro saying Korean Air is coming. So thank you so much for letting us know. We'll keep our eyes peeled for that jet. it is, let's see. So yeah, it's second in line for arrival, the Korean Air Boeing 777. But first, we've got a special livery. Actually, it's the Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 featuring the Polish Independence livery. So that's the Polish Airlines, the Polish flag sprayed on the side of the fuselage of the jet. I think you could just about see the Korean Air 777 in the background. They're trying to cut it there. That's the Korean Air 777. It's a bit blurry, it's quite far away. But yeah, we've got the MAX 8, the first MAX 8 of the day. So arriving from Warsaw, and its 2-hour and 5-minute long journey, is the MAX 8. That's a nice jet. I do like that livery quite a lot. It's my first time spotting it, so quite happy. But yeah, that is a nice livery. I'll tell you what, it's nice and simple. Obviously the Polish flags on the side, accompanied by the bluish livery. It's a nice touch, I'll tell you that much. The Emirates A380 Journey to the Future livery on the opposite side of the runway, so that's going to be a departure. So I'll make sure to peel my eyes onto it and watch out for its departure. Obviously we don't want to miss it. It is an A380 after all, and I know we've got loads of viewers that love the A380. So we've got the Korean Air Boeing 777 from Seoul. Total flight time of 13 hours and 44 minutes with a registration of HL8274. And we've got the MAX 8 that's taxiing. It's going to be right in front of us now. Just going to wait for it to get a bit closer, of course. But next up, we've got our second A321 Neo of the day. It's also operated by British Airways this time, arriving from Larnaca. It's a 4-hour and 24-minute long journey. We'll focus on that aircraft just after watching this taxi. Yeah, Chris, the Korean Air blue it's nice and bright. It's a nice shade of blue, I must say. Yes, so you can see there the lot Polish Airlines just turning in now. Got to focus on the A321 Neo from Larnaca. Let's see how smoothly landing on board this jet will be. Pretty bouncy there for the A321neo. So we'll watch the LOTS Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 as he taxis into the gate, and then you can see the Turkish Airlines A330-300 out in front, which is heading over to runway 27 left. So some info on the Emirates A380 journey to the future livery. So it is fourth in line for departure. So we'll be seeing that shortly. But another arrival inbound. It's once again another British Airways aircraft. Obviously, the LHR is the home of British Airways, and so that is one of the reasons we see so many of their aircraft operate here. So we've got a BA A320-200, which is in line right there from Bucharest. And yeah, that's a 2 hour and 56 minute long journey, if you're wondering. And yeah, so Michael, good night to you. It was great having you. See, I respect the dedication for coming to watch the channel at London Heathrow early in the morning at 2 AM. But yeah, good night, and we hope to see you during our next live stream next week. And yes, so as Chris was saying, next jet that we've got here is the Lufthansa A320-200 from Munich. And a total flight time of 1 hour and 28 minutes, if you're wondering. That's my favourite airline there, the Lufthansa jet. I've got an American Airlines A320neo that's pushing back. In fact, is that an A321neo? I think it is. I think it might be the 321neo. Let me check. So I was wrong, it's the American Airlines A321neo, very sorry about that. But we'll be heading to Athens. And so Edit Queen asking if we have any advice about traveling, and really just enjoy yourself, I think, especially on the jet. Just relax and just sit back really and enjoy the view in the sky. But next up we've got the British Airways A320neo. And that is arriving from Santorini on its 3-hour and 42-minute long journey. The aircraft registered GTTNG, that is Golf Tango Tango November Golf. So the 320neo taxiing to the gate area, one of many Lufthansa aircrafts that we've seen today. So up next, a break from all of the British Airways aircraft, we've got the Aer Lingus A320neo, and that will be arriving from Dublin on its 47-minute long journey. The aircraft registered EINSB. And right after this one we've got a 737-800, but more info on that in a minute. So the American Airlines A321neo holding up the Lufthansa holding up the A320neo. That's Lufthansa jet. So they're definitely taking his time there. I can hear the engine starting of it is an aircraft, but I'm not quite sure which one it is. It might be one of the American Airlines Boeing 777s, quite far away from us. But we'll focus on the arriving jets. We've got a KLM 737-800, which is right about there, and that will be arriving from Amsterdam on its 40-minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft is PHBXG. That is Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Golf. And soon we'll see this Air Canada Starlines A330 depart. So as Wayne was saying, 6 o'clock, so about 50 minutes from now, 40 minutes. But our next arriving aircraft, which is quite a distance away, but I'll read you out the info on that. It will be the Air France A220-300, which is arriving from Paris CDG on its 41-minute long journey. So the registration on board that aircraft will be FHZUG. That is Foxtrot. Yeah, that's Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Golf. And yeah, so Edit Queen asking if we'll ever do plane spotting at Gatwick if we have a chance. And we are trying our best to secure a good location at Gatwick. I mean, we've been contacting loads of people, as we've said in previous streams. We're just waiting for responses now. But we really do want to go to Gatwick at some point. So the Aer Lingus A320 Neo is heading over to the gate. But yeah, the A220 getting nice and close to us, so we'll focus on that jet now. So I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Yeah, no, you can. It's the Qantas A380. You can just about see the engines of the aircraft there. And so we've got a bit of a break in arriving aircraft at London Heathrow, so I'd assume we're going to be having some runway maintenance checks, so we'll be on departure watch for now. Also be capturing the pushback action. I mean, look at that, the Egypt Air A320 Neo. And so some Albanian guys saying try Stansted if you can. Yeah, we want to expand the amount of places we want to go. Well, we want to visit at London Heathrow, of course. I mean, we want to go to Stansted, we just also need the location for that, so obviously we'll have to do some research on that. So, I don't know if you just saw that, that was the ITA Airways with their blue A319. So we'll wait for that to appear behind the buildings. And yeah, that was the ITA Airways A319. And yeah, so I'm just receiving info from the technical side of things. So we've got the laptop charging in the van, and it seems like both charging cables have just kind of stopped working. Oh, that is a bit of a pain. Yeah, so both cables have stopped working, so I don't think we'll be able to go as long as we would have hoped. But I think we've got a solid about 40 minutes left of the stream, so just to let you guys know, I really hope to be here until about 7 o'clock. It's modern day technology, what can we say? But yeah, so Chris Clark saying the BA from Newcastle at 2,000 feet. And yeah, I can just about see the nose gear lights flashing in the sky. And yeah, so some Albanian guy saying that he would like to live at London Heathrow to see all these planes. Yeah, I mean, we would like to live close to Heathrow as well, make our life easier. I mean, we live 3 hours away from the airport, so we make the van drive journey over to the airport, of course. But yeah, it is really great to be here. I definitely recommend if you're ever in the London area. But yeah, shred ahead, it is what it is. But either way, we've got a good about 40 minutes or 30 minutes left of the stream so far. So we're gonna make this as enjoyable as possible. Just need to wait up and capture the arriving aircraft. They're inbound. They're in the sky still. Taking quite a while, but they're coming. And yeah, about 40 minutes or 30 minutes Aidan Kelly, so up until about 6 o'clock maybe. But yes, so we've got the British Airways aircraft up next. And yeah, so the A320-200 arriving from Newcastle. It's a 45-minute long journey. The American Airlines Boeing 777 there on the opposite side. You can see the departure of the British Airways A350. We'll position our camera near the buildings. Just waiting for the aircraft to appear. Where is it? Come on, it's almost like playing hide and seek with an aircraft. Oh, there it is. It's much further than I'd expected, but the A350 up next. But an arrival inbound, so it's once again another British Airways aircraft, this one being the A320-200 from Hamburg. It's a 1 hour and 8 minute long journey if you're wondering. And the aircraft's registered GEUUU, that is Golf Echo Uniform Uniform Uniform. So nice and simple registration on board this A320. And so the Virgin Atlantic A330 there, I didn't realise I was parked there. I think that was moved. And yeah, Tim, we'll make sure to try and clear our schedule out for when you do go to London Heathrow. It'd be great to catch such an amazing viewer at London Heathrow. So if we do end up going then, I look forward to meeting you. And so we've got, oh, I'm not even gonna look at flight radar. It's the ITA Airways. Is that an A319 or A320? Let's wait until it gets a bit closer. But that's inbound. You can tell what aircraft that is. It's a really unique livery there. I mean, the airline company must pay a lot to spray the whole aircraft in this shade of blue. Definitely looks like the A319. Yeah, I think it is. Tim. Yeah, Tim, but no, for real, it would be great to see you at London Heathrow. And so next up is the British Airways A320-200 from Inverness on its 58-minute long journey. That's quite high in the sky at the moment, so we'll wait until that gets a bit closer. But as of now, we'll just watch the planes on the opposite side of the runway. This one not taxiing to the runway, it's just taxiing into parking, or being towed into parking. Can you imagine the strength that these trucks have to go or have to push such large aircraft? I mean, the A350 must be heavy. And yeah, so Striker Aviation and Gollum behind us. Good afternoon to you, thanks for joining. Also enjoying some fantastic plane spotting at London Heathrow. But yeah, it seems like the traffic at London Heathrow dying down quite slowly. I mean, it's not as busy as it was about 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. Yes. Next aircraft will be the Scandinavian or SAS A320neo, operating a route from Copenhagen on its 1 hour and 26-minute long journey. So the A320neo, registered EISIE. And once again, another Scandinavian Airlines leading us on to a distant departure. This here, the Egypt A320neo. And you can see the British Airways A350 that was being towed into parking. It's nearing the Cathay Pacific A350. So I don't think they'll be heading out today. If it is, it most likely is going to be at or later at the evening. And yeah, I have a look behind us. I know we've got quite a few plane spotters as well as people playing football. But yes, so we've got a train of 2 aircraft. I'm not quite sure if the camera's going to pick it up. They are quite far, but I think you can just about see the lights that are evident. So yeah, we've got two aircraft inbound. And the A320, I think that is, operated by British Airways on the way. nice and clean there from the A320. So the ITA Airways A319, that's on the other side of the runway, taxiing to runway 27 left for departure. But we've got a British Airways A320-200 that's also heading out. Yeah, as Plane Man was saying, guys, your support is amazing, I must say. I mean, we couldn't have done any of this without you, so I'm really thankful for everyone that's tuned into the stream so far, for everyone that's liked and subscribed. Obviously, we do appreciate the support. If you'd like, you can join us or join our membership program, where you get many perks, which you can see if you click the join part. Gives you all of the info as to the benefits you get, including some really great stickers that appear next to your name, also appear if you'd like to choose them. We've got the what's that, the Lufthansa jet, struggling quite a bit there. There's not much wind here, so I'm not sure why the Lufthansa A320 Neo is shaking around. But yeah, I do encourage you to support the channel, obviously, if you're enjoying the stream. Obviously, we don't want to force you, but it does really help us a lot. So please consider that. The Shredder Head saying that he's got a bucket list. Premium economy, that's classy, that is classy. I hope you enjoy it. So the 7878 Dreamliner there, that's just crossed the Eurowings A319, that's pushed back. And so, I know we've got many A350 lovers, so we've got a Finn A350-900 up next, and that's arriving from Helsinki on its 2-hour and 22-minute long journey. Registration on board this aircraft today is OHLWF, that is Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Foxtrot. So the A350-900, in case you're wondering. Eurowings A319 there, you can see the pushback truck has been removed, so you should be ready to depart very soon. I'd assume engine's going to be starting now. But we've got a British Airways A321 up next. It's the A321-200, which is arriving from Nice on its 1-hour and 40-minute long journey. The registration on board this aircraft is GEUXC, that is Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Charlie. And a nice and smooth A321 arrival there. Got, ooh, let's see, another British Airways aircraft. They never stop really, but yeah, train of 3 aircrafts. Got one without the lights activated just yet. And Esquil Perez, good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. And you're new and you've just subscribed, so thank you for the support, of course. And yeah, if you love aviation, you love London Heathrow, you're in the place to be. See live action from the airport, filming all of these fantastic non-stop departures and arrivals. Today we're on arrival watch at a runway 27 right, with the occasional takeoff and takeoff or departure. And they've got pushback inbound, the Lufthansa A320, this one the 200, you can tell by the engines. And so we've got a British Airways A321neo on the way, and that is arriving from Athens on its 3-hour and 27-minute long journey. And then right behind it we've got an aircraft from Asia. So more info on that as we finish watching this A321neo's touchdown. And so the Lufthansa A320 has obviously just finished pushing back, so that truck will be obviously detached from the nose of the aircraft. The Eurowings A319 seems to have gone already, so that Lufthansa A320 will have no traffic. So anyway, as I was saying, we've got an Asian airline, so Air China with the 777-300 from Beijing. It's a 10-hour and 15-minute long journey. Not a very popular airline operating at London Heathrow. I think you see one every day later in the evening, but sometimes they've got cancelled flights, which has been the case for the last couple of weeks. And then right behind is another 777. And yeah, so Max Street, what oh wait, never mind, it's so the Saudi, yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll try and spot that for you, Max Street. I will try my best. Yeah, okay, so I've got my flight radar app locked on to that Saudi jet, so we'll be sure to focus on that for you, Max. But as of now, the American Airlines Boeing 777. the big bad Boeing 777 there on arrival at runway 27. Bit of a windy approach, shaking quite a bit. And you can see the jet floating quite a bit for successfully touching down. Touch the right gear down first before touching down the left main gear. And yeah, so next arrival we've got, let's see, I'm not checking my flight radar up, so let's see if we can check. So it's an A350. I'm trying to look for colours. You know what, we'll just check on flight radar. It's it's an Iberia A350-900 from Madrid. So a short haul journey, 1 hour and 49 minutes. Guess demand is really good for Iberia. Obviously it is a Spanish airline, so it would make sense for them to be operating from Madrid. Yes, so Max, the Saudi jet has just disappeared off my flight radar, so I'll wait for that to come back. I was just focusing on that, just so I knew when to watch out for that departure. But yeah, let me know when it's lined up, Max. That'd be great help. And so it seems like we've got a bit of weird tech, going on. So basically, what's happening is the charging cable for the laptop has now somehow been revived and is working again. So I think we can go a bit longer than until 6 o'clock. So I'll let you know if the cable decides to play up again. I had no idea what's going on with it, but yeah, we'll stay for a bit longer. We'll stay as long as we can. But an arrival inbound. It's British Airways aircraft. And yeah, so sorry about that. My live chat was freezing a bit, so I'll answer questions now. We have Sussex News saying what location are we streaming from? So we are streaming from the Renaissance Hotel, but we're on top of a van, so we're much more higher. So that's how we're above all of the fences and all of the things obstructing the view. So Tim's saying we've got two Asian airlines. We've got, what's that? Shenzhen and their A330, and then we've got China. Is that oh no, it's Qatar with their Boeing 777. So yeah, looking forward to capturing those aircraft. That's if the charger stays alive for longer than we want. But yeah, the Air China Boeing 777 there. And yeah, Rail and Sky, we're on top of a van at the Renaissance Hotel. So yeah, that's why we've got a slightly elevated viewpoint. And yeah, so Max, is the Saudi Air Boeing 777 pinging up for you? Because it's not doing anything on my flight radar. I can't see it just yet. The Scandinavian A320 Neo. But yeah, Max, nothing is popping up on my flight radar, so I'll try and occasionally look at the runway to see if we've got anything, but yeah, incoming aircraft now, the British Airways A320. Oh, it's the A321, very sorry about that. And so we watched this United Boeing 767 as he pushes back. And yeah, Sussex News is glad that you're enjoying the spot at London Heathrow. And yes, so Carl G, good afternoon to you over in Manchester, USA. And yeah, glad to see that you're enjoying the live stream so far. We really do appreciate your kind words, Carl. And Rail and Sky, thanks for subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate the support. Obviously, we appreciate the support from everyone that's liked, subscribed, or done something to obviously help the channel out. So a big thank you to everyone who's supporting the channel. Got an A350 up next. China Airlines and their A350-900. And yeah, so Jacques, that's all right. It was great having you. So we hope to see you during our next live stream. But yeah, once again, it was great to be filming this for you. And Tim saying, I thought you were sat on someone's shoulders. That'd be quite crazy. Imagine holding a tripod and a camera. But yeah, no, we're on top of a van. But yeah, good afternoon, Lottie Lou. Thanks for joining. Yes, so we've got an arrival inbound. Sorry about that. I was just checking the live chat. I'll check that once again. But yes, what's that? Is that green tail? Yeah, I think it is. Is that Aer Lingus? Yeah, it is. It's the Aer Lingus A320-200. But yes, so John P saying Iberia and Finnair use A350s to London Heathrow, building pilot hours. Or it's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just to do with demand, obviously, but that doesn't seem like it. We've got the Air Algeria 737-800. In fact, Air Algeria was actually supposed to be using the MAX 8 today. As I was looking yesterday on the schedule, it seems as if they had a last-minute swap. And they've got loads of people saying that we've got some great colour on the stream. So big thank you to everyone with the kind words. So we're trying to go 4K. We've got the capacity and all the equipment too. It's just we're trying to get a stable signal. That's the only issue with London Heathrow. You can't really assume when the internet is going to be good, because around 12 o'clock it gets terrible, and then at 11 o'clock it's fine. So it is really weird. So we're just sticking to 1080p at the moment, but 4K is something we'll definitely be looking at doing in the future. And yeah, Chris, the Shenzhen Airlines, also a new one for us in the Aviation Hunters channel. And yeah, so Max, the Saudi Airlines, is pinging up for me now, so I'm just watching it now. He just about caught the Turkish Airlines A321neo. And so this one from Istanbul, bit of a bumpy landing there. I don't know if you guys could tell from the wings and the winglets, but the landing gear jumping quite a bit. But yeah, Max, I think your jet is lining up now on runway 27 left. That's the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner from Jeddah. Yeah, Tim, the lighting at Heathrow, I must say, is perfect today. We've got the sun just shining to the right of us, and it really is showing the reflections of the aircraft very well. The Delta A330-900 right there. Is much better to spot in this weather compared to when it's nice and cloudy at London Heathrow, I must say. The reflections pop a lot more. And Columbus saying that the butter machine is on approach. I don't know if you're talking about this British Airways A320 or a different aircraft. So Max just about caught it, the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Riyadh. And the registration on board this aircraft that's just banking now is HZARH. That is Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Hotel. Oh, we've got traffic building up on the taxiway. Look at that. Is that 3 aircrafts, I think. So you've got a 767 out in front. Yeah, I think that's... yeah, it is. And then you've got the A330-900 behind. You've got the A320-200 behind that. And coming up is the Air Algeria 737-800. But before we miss it, we've got the Aer Lingus A320-200 from Shannon on its 1 hour and 1 minute long journey. And yeah, so David, thanks for joining. Obviously, it's great to see that you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, it was great having you, David. But Chris saying that the Shenzhen livery looks a bit like Virgin. So that is true. That is true. Got the butter machine inbound. So yes, the Shenzhen Airlines with the creative fashion capital livery is landing obviously from Shenzhen. Right now it's runway 27 right at London Heathrow. That was a good landing, nice and soft or smooth. The Turkish Airlines A321neo there, and we've got Qatar Airways Boeing 777-300 arriving from Doha on its 6 hour and 54 minute long journey, and that we can see right here. So it's got the 25 years of excellence sticker, and it's registered Alpha 7, what's that? Bravo Echo Echo, as in case you're wondering. And yeah, Max, no worries. Always, you know, if you ever have any aircraft that you'd like us to capture on live, you know, just let us know. And so Game Night saying beautiful, so thanks for the kind words. And yes, so I mean the new Airbus aircrafts do look beautiful. I do especially love these sunshades on board the aircraft. Yeah, shred ahead. It is a noisy aircraft, the A330. I mean, Airbus have fitted it with underpowered engines, and so obviously it's got to work twice as hard to lift the large fuselage of the aircraft up. But the British Airways A319 up next from Prague. But yeah, the A330 is a nice plane, I'd have to agree with you there. Not my favourite, but it is a great plane. Never flown it though. Has anyone in the live show shown it, well, flown it before? If you have, let us know about your experience. You know what, I think we're going to scrap this A320s with the A319s to arrive and focus on the Shenzhen Airlines A330. It's not every day you see this aircraft, and so I think we've got to show some recognition, of course, to the jet. a bit of a go around there from the British Airways. It's an A319, I think. I just missed that. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, that was a go around there. Not quite sure what happened. But yeah, caught a bit of the go around at least. And yeah, transport enthusiast Hassan, it was actually a go around. I didn't quite realise it. He was still quite far from the approach pattern, so interesting. Yeah, that British Airways aircraft didn't even attempt to land. But yeah, up next we've got the British Airways A320-200 from Manchester. Short flight of only 31 minutes. Registration on board this aircraft today is GEUYD, that is Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Delta. We got the Runway A330 pushing back. Yeah, the weather is fine, Shredder. I'm not. Yeah, I'm out of words, honestly. I feel as if he doesn't want to be in the UK at the moment. Oh, just got a bunch of birds that's just landed around us. That's so weird. Got spooked by the birds. But yeah, got an arriving aircraft. What is that? Let's see. Oh, it's the Eurowings. I think that's the A319. Yeah, let's close up on the Shenzhen Airlines A330. And so Hassan, thank you for telling us about the info on the next jets. And yeah, Dream 350. Yeah, there was a group of guys shouting "go around." I didn't quite hear them until the last moment. I was looking around. I really couldn't see anything. I'd assumed he was close to the runway. That jet was like, yeah, he was quite a distance away. I'm not sure if there was an aircraft on the runway still, because the Shenzhen Airlines A330 it did take quite long to vacate the runway. Yeah, Dream. I think the guys spooked the pilots by shouting the "go around." But yeah. And yeah, so Delta, I'm not too sure. I'll look on the schedule for you. Oh, the Rwanda A330 not heading out today. It's just being moved into parking. And yes, so we've got the Air France A220-300 up next. So as I think it was Hassan was saying, And this is arriving from Paris CDG on its 43-minute long journey. The aircraft registered FHZUQ. That is Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Key, Quebec. So the Eurowings A319 there. Nice close-up shot of the back of the jet. And yes, so I'm going to give everyone a weather update because, well, we haven't done one since the start of the stream. So, info and on the London Heathrow weather. So we've got 17 degrees. It's currently is the current temperature, so 17 degrees Celsius with the radar showing a few clouds, mainly sunny. Got no ceiling of clouds this afternoon with visibility of 10 kilometers plus. No issues there, hasn't changed. Got winds blowing 8 knots in the eastern direction. So, you know, not really anything too heavy. So I don't think it was the winds that caused that British Airways aircraft to go around. Yes, SES A380 Neo floating quite a bit. And yeah, Sam, we are in London, surprisingly. I mean, last Saturday it was. Yeah, it was on Saturday. I caught a tan somehow. My whole arm was burning. I was almost like a medium rare steak. So yeah, it is nice and warm here at London Heathrow, I must say. Got an A350 inbound. And yes, so guys, I think we're going to end the stream off at, well, around 6:30, so that's about 18 minutes time. Yeah, I think we'll end it off there, as it does seem that traffic is slowing down at London Heathrow. So we've got 18 minutes left of the stream and then we'll be heading off. The Scandinavian A320 just crossed us. It's the Neo jet. And the next jet we'll have is the TAP Air Portugal A321 Neo. And that's arriving from Lisbon on its 2-hour and 30-minute long journey. So registration on board's jet is CSTJP. That was a great landing there from the 321 Neo. And leading us on to the departing British Airways Boeing 777. You can see a gear up and off he goes to wherever his route is. We've got a pushback actually, the Lufthansa A320, that's the 200. And next up the KLM 195. And that's from Amsterdam. TAP Air Portugal taxiing, as well as the Asiana Airlines A350 behind. And yeah, you'll see we all love London Heathrow. I mean, you just can't not like London Heathrow. I mean, look at all of the action. You just never get left at a point where there's nothing to see. Yes, so we've got a Neojet once again. I'm honestly just calling them Neojets by the looks of the lights. I mean, they look completely new. And you can notice when an aircraft's an older one, especially when the lights are pretty yellow. So one of the many Lufthansa A320 Neos that we've seen today. Also, Peter Griffiths travelling with Shenzhen Airlines. Where's that to, Peter? Please let us know. It's actually our first time. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever actually captured the jet before. I've seen it on the scheduled list, but never actually captured it live. So it is great. I do like the livery that they're using today. And yeah, so Conrad Milson, good afternoon to you, saying that the go around is next. Let's see if he's not the smoothest landing, but it was pretty decent. Still interested, what caused that go around to occur? Yeah, Scandinavian A320 Neo departure. So we have the, what's that? It's the British Airways A319, and as Chris was saying, arriving from Frankfurt. Oh no, not again. We had this last time that we were at London Heathrow, and a couple of previous times before, where aircraft have just halted on the taxiway. They just don't move, and that occurs for about 20 minutes. So it is a bit of a pain for the pilots, I must say, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. So the A320neo, once again, this time operated by Swiss. And that's landing on runway 27 right. And yeah, Ken, we do remember our first stream at Manchester. That was a while ago. I mean, it's crazy to see how much we've progressed. I mean, we've got new cameras, new gear, going to new airports now. It is really great. I mean, Ken, you were there from the start. Ken was our first commenter on the live show, so obviously you can see how much of a loyal fan Ken is, and it is really great to have you, Ken. I mean, following along with the journey, traveling over to different airports in the UK. It is really fun, and it's especially amazing when you've got a fantastic community like all of you guys that are watching us right now. So Tim's saying that the Brussels Airlines A320 on approach, featuring the Star Alliance livery. And so we've got a Boeing 777 up next. This British Airways jet. It's been a while since we've seen a BA 777, but we've got one now. Let's see its landing. See if it's going to be smooth or not. And yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I'd give it a 9 out of 10, an 8 out of 10. Yeah, that was a great landing there from the 777. The LOT Polish Airlines 737 MAX 8 on pushback now. So just waiting for the next couple of arrivals. So we're just going to focus on the taxiing aircraft now. So you've got this Lufthansa A320neo pulling into the gates, followed along by Swiss A321neo, then the Brussels A320 Star Alliance livery, and all of these aircraft are being held up by that 737 MAX 8. There is the A321neo now pulling in. So the BA aircraft now with a nice and smooth touchdown, a bit floaty, not too bad though. And yes, so I do apologise if I'm missing a couple of messages. My my mobile phone's network is it's lagging quite a bit, so I'm unable to open the YouTube app. But just waiting for it to load up, honestly. Look at how many engines that is. All of that. And you get to see that BA Better World A320neo. Let's just jump the queue completely. So the TAP Air Portugal A321neo pulling into the gate. Oh, don't want to miss this one. There you go, the Swiss, the 8020. And so we've got traffic there, but what I haven't showed you is the pushed back Cathay Pacific A350. That's the 900 variant. Oh, the cargo doors on board the Shenzhen Airlines A330 open. And yeah, my live chat is bugging for quite a bit. I think it's loading up now slowly. So Iberia A320neo. I've actually seen quite a few Iberia jets operate today, which is fantastic for Heathrow. It just shows how busy the airport really is. Look at the range of colours on the tail logos. You've got all of the big aircraft, the A350, the A330, the 777, or two 777s, and then you've got the Eurowings A319. Yes, so okay, that's it. My live chat is open. So yes, Alex, good afternoon to you. Got and Tamba Pani, good afternoon to you over in Sri Lanka. It's 26 degrees Celsius. I'd love to have that weather over in London Heathrow, but I'm grateful that we've got what temperatures of about 18 degrees here so far. Because obviously, you know, London isn't the best when it comes to weather, but yeah, glad to hear that you're enjoying the temperatures over there. But yeah, so Tambapani asking if there are any Sri Lankan Airlines planes today. So as of today, not as we know of, but yeah, might have operated in the morning. I'm not too sure. But yeah, Music is Live. Hello. How are you? Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We've got a Neo aircraft up next, and as Chris is saying, it's the Lufthansa A320neo. Chris, is that coming from Frankfurt, I'm guessing? Not checking, I just assume. So the Cathay Pacific A350 is not going anywhere anytime soon. He's just being moved into parking. And yeah, so Aditya, no Air India aircraft on the ground so far, not as I know of. But doing great, thank you. Music is Live, and yourself. Yeah, I think we're going to capture the last couple of aircraft, and then we're going to be heading out. But you've got the British Airways. Is that an A320 or an A319? Yes, so I think we're going to be capturing 2 more aircrafts. So we'll stop at the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner, and then that's when we will end the stream. But as of now, we've got 1 aircraft in front, and it is the... Oh, I can't quite click it on flight radar, so I'll try and guess. I think I saw... that seems... Yeah, I think that's the Austrian Airlines A320neo. Ooh, yeah, it definitely is. It's the Austrian Airlines A320neo arriving at London Heathrow, runway 27 right. And yeah, so the last aircraft of the day that we're going to capture, the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner. And yeah, Chris, there is a lot of traffic between Frankfurt and London Heathrow, and a British Airways operates at that route. So London Heathrow to Frankfurt. Lufthansa do the same thing. I think that's the only 2 airlines actually that operate those routes, but I know they send a couple of jets daily. By a couple I mean a lot really, but yeah, it is a busy route. And yes, so that was the last jet that we're going to capture on this live stream so far. So everyone, going to pack this well, we're going to pack everything up now and drive back to London, not to London Heathrow, back to Cardiff. Show's amazing, guys. We gained over 200 subscribers and up to 800 live viewers at a point, so I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone who watched along and subscribed. Your support is massively appreciated, and we're glad to have such a fantastic community joining us as we grow our channel. I'd also like to give a special mention out to our couple of new membership people. So all of the guys that are joining us in premium economy membership, I'd just like to thank you all as well for supporting the channel in those ways. But yes, so make sure to like, subscribe, put your notification bell icon on so that you're notified for when we will be live next. But yes, as of now, guys, take care, and we'll see you during our next live stream.